아. 아.
이응호띠.
아, 어서오세요.
이응호띠.
아, 어서오세요.
박수마법.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two
박수마법.
of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe,
그
Poppy,
이름
I
알아.
promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from
싹당
it.
매직.
You said you had news about the
Q.
poachers, and that some of it had to
깜짝
do
매직.
with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know
내일
that they
날아갈
have
수 있으니
orders from
조심하세요.
Victor
내일
Rookwood to
날아갈 수
capture you on
있으니까요.
sight? Does this have anything to do
조심하세요.
with
밑에
Rookwood and Harlow coming
지방은
for you in
제주는
two
벌써
broomsticks after the troll
영향권이라는데
It
태풍.
does,
아스비하.
somewhat. But
아,
at the
어서오세요.
moment, I'm more concerned about what
태풍이라서.
else you heard the poachers are up to.
ASBFWTLOSE ASB.
But I hope you'll let me
조심하시죠.
know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for
그러니까요.
Highwing.
태풍이니까 다들
Does the name
조심하세요.
Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
스하.
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best
아,
kept
소울님도
secret,
어서오세요,
apparently.
다들.
The name came up twice,
뭐죠?
but they
오늘은 몇
never went
시까지죠?
into detail.
오늘이요? 이거 깰 때까지 합니다. 그냥 무조건 메인 캠만 밀 거예요,
At the
이제.
expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers
큐큐큐큐.
spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around,
다
it
필요
might
없어,
give us
그냥
clues as to what
무조건
they're
메인
doing.
캠 깰 때까지.
If you
하나
ever
기계계.
meet my gran, this trip never happened.
방제.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever
드라이는
meet your
탑인데
gran, I
계속
shall not
소문만
speak a
걸림.
word of this.
아직 메인
I know
캠
탑이
you
남았을
have.
원래
큐큐.
She
치열하죠.
might be my best friend after
메인
Highwing,
캠 좀
but
많이
she knows how
남았다고요?
I feel about the
아니에요.
poachers.
아닐걸요?
I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
탑잘
아침에
걸리는데
This way.
큐큐. 깨려면 몇 시간 걸리죠.
깨려면요? 아마 한 6시간?
일반 돌리다가 세트 숙련도 사례배림. 지금 진행 중 귀엽더라고요.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
아침에 서브캐는 다 밀어가지고
70 정도 했다고
An
본다면
entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't
6시간
want
반
any
정도
trouble.
되죠.
We're
아마
simply
6시간
passing
정도
through.
걸릴 것 같아요.
Do you
제가
take
예상하기에.
us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in
세트
league with the
숙련도
poachers.
다행이네요.
탑이
We aren't
3레벨이고
involved
서폿이
with them.
2레벨이었는데
If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
오늘 서폿 3렙템.
서포 3렙 됐어요? 저보다 높으신 것 같은데?
9시 27분에 종료
He was
예상합니다.
certainly a
9시
charmer.
27분이요? 벌써 3시예요? 나 뭐 했지?
Centaurs aren't exactly
1시까지
fans of
서브캐 다
music band,
밀고서는
and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he
내일
think that we
전라남도
had
광주로
anything
가야
to do
하는데
with
태풍 때.
poachers?
I did notice
밑에
the poachers
지방이
talking
벌써
to the
올라가네.
villagers in
레벨이요.
Hogsmeade.
백년도 6렙
sure.
됐어요. 축하드립니다.
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
가야 하는 광주 가야 되는데 못 갈 수도
파이팅
있을걸요?
하시죠.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
그냥 이거 키보드가 제일 빠른 것 같더라고요.
more
6레벨
aggressive than
겐지는
usual
좀
lately.
몇 달 지났긴 해.
I've noticed that
기계계.
too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
6렙 된 지 몇 달 됐다고요?
칼바람 점수
This is
1513점입니다.
odd.
What is it?
난
Not
662인데
entirely sure.
만점
But look
넘으셨구나.
around.
축하드립니다.
If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have a... This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
이기면 40점 지면
I should tell Poppy
20점인데.
about
너
it.
저의 마법 보여드리죠.
Anything interesting?
뭘 보여줘요?
아 오늘이었나? 시간
Poachers
개념이
were here.
없어서.
All sorts of evidence.
짝짝 마법.
But I found something else.
마법을
It's
부르셨군요.
goblin made.
I found goblin
매직
armor.
매지션입니다.
Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
단점.
I don't have a good feeling about
오늘
this.
스웨인으로 드래곤 뺐음. 이
스웨인으로
마법밖에 못 쓴.
How do goblin and
스웨인으로 드래곤도
poacher
뺐어요?
interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
스웨인이
No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
공큐 딜이.
Let's take a closer look.
아
They won't be
공큐딜로
happy to see us.
스웨인
Should we use
사코어 기준.
disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
사커로 가능한가?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
그냥 얘네들 다 처리하면 되는 거
170
아니야?
정도. 뜹니다. W로 뺏었습니다.
W로 빼서요? W가 뭐였지? 땡기는 게 Q였나?
W는 470 될걸요. 땡기는 건 W는
아이고.
시야.
Confringo.
Q는 레이저.
W가 시야로? 시야로 어떻게 뺐지? 뺏기는 것도 어처구니없네.
그리고 게임 끝나고 보니까 상대 정글.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find it.
W들이
리페어.
은근
Reparo.
높아요.
W들이 높다고요? 말도 안 돼. 구른다. 구른다. 구른다.
다들 포인트 어느 정도 있나요?
포인트요?
What
원래랑
in Merlin's name?
오 뭐야? 중이야?
두 번째 길 상태였습니다.
오 뭐야?
47,000이었겠지만 7주
47,000 포인트 있어.
2,753 공개에는 없고
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder
그게
the
약
poachers were in
29,000
Hogsmeade
포인트.
so much. Likely
29,000
taking bets
포인트?
and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they
걔가
possibly
있어요?
enjoy this? The centaurs have
포인트
every
그렇게
right to be
많이 모아서 뭐
disgusted with
하실게요?
wizard kind. There must
그
be more
25만
dragons
포인트
here.
모아도
Poachers are far too
안
greedy
드릴
to leave a
거예요.
fighting ring with
좋네요.
only 2 dragons. We
도망가야지.
should take advantage of most eyes being on the
색-
fight and look
그게
around.
포인트 도박으로 다 따서
Be
일.
discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
그럼 논란 티빅을 아프게 10년도 오랬다니까. A선 반장님입니다. 17위가 되어버렸다는 WW
뭐야 어떻게 들어가?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence...
뭐야? 윙가디움 레디오사. 싸우지 않는다. 난 평화주의자다.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
자꾸 떨어뜨리세요. 오 뭐야?
11박스 이미디야.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
모여봐요 박수의 숲이요.
뭐예요 박수의 숲이요? 박수를 왜 치려고 그러세요? 어?
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
박수 치면
Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
몸이 건강해집니다.
Hello, Hamora.
아 건강해지긴 하죠. 아니 나 게임에 집중해야 된다고. 이게 불사조 알인가 보다.
All right, I have the egg.
건강과 동시에
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
게임도 챙깁니다.
인력분을 쓰러뜨리라는데?
6. 매우 좋은 생활. 현재 탐지되기 쉽다 포인트인데
어차피 계속 켜둘 거라서 레비오사. 오호 밀렵금 녀석들.
공원이 아니잖아.
어디야? 친구를 데려오다니.
한 겁니다.
아키요. 그냥 죽어라. 학대시켜버려. 우후. 우후.
이번 공작다.
죽어라.
선수와 고무고무 감사합니다.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
용을 풀어달래.
띵피리
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
이걸 써야 되나 보다.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Incendio.
아니면 다른 방법도 있죠.
Expelliarmus.
이거 어떻게 풀어?
바로 포인트 예측. 오늘 수객님이 9시 이후에 깬다 베이스.
Arresto momentum.
그 이전에 깬다.
Arresto momentum. Glacius.
늘 예측하는. 킬킬.
9시요? 9시 전에는 깨겠죠.
Accio.
근데 꼴을 보아니 못 깰 것 같은데?
해보죠.
네, 설마 예측하는 사람 있어요?
This may have been a bad idea.
이거 1시간 정도 해야겠다.
Find out.
이런 것도 맛이 있지 않겠습니까?
아홉 시 전에
좋은 수객님.
호그와트 깬다 못 깬다. 깬다 못 깬다. 최대 30분이라니까
예측은 믿을 수도 있기 때문에.
예측하시려면 해보세요.
운이 좋으면 없겠지만. 깬다의 거리.
9시 전에 깬다 못 깬다.
제가 못 깬다.
오 날라댕긴다.
우린 해드립니다.
용이여 날라라. 우리 흔들린다고요? 어차피 30분 동안 할 거라서 예측은
This way.
올인이다. 정상적인 분들이시군요. 용 탈출 완료. 용 해방.
That was a Hebridean black.
해그리디의
I'm guessing the
엠블렘.
egg we have belongs to that dragon.
키키우.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
깬다는
What
뭐야?
now?
그 전에
She
빨리
didn't
깨야겠다.
exactly leave us a
스토리
calling
스킵하면서
I
가야겠다.
don't know.
걸어드렸수.
Nothing about this day was
근데
expected.
왜 다
not
못
the
깬다.
goblins and definitely not the fighting room. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us.
결과는
which cannot be
여튼
good.
9시 전에 갑시다.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If
깬다가
there's
거의
anything the
맞겠죠.
poachers are good at, it's tracking their
아마
prey.
깰 것
And right
같은데.
now we're it. Be careful, won't you?
오
I shall see
깜짝이야.
you back at the castle.
넥스트. 우후. 우후. 메인 스토리 9개
해가 지금 거의 다
나왔다.
흘러가는지라.
메인 스토리 9개 나왔다. 제가 헛짓거리 안 하면 깰 것 같은데.
80 정도 진행하셔서.
It's time to
Weasley.
learn the
하이
transformation.
위즐리. 뭐야?
실수하지 않는 이상.
실수가 아니라 아마 제가 이상한 짓만 안 한다면은
8시
가능하지
반
않을까요? 오. 도서관에서 8시 반 확정이요? 서브캐를 밀지 않는 이상은
그러니 서브캐도 미시죠.
서브캐요? 서브캐는 제가 몰래 깼어요.
못 참지 않습니까? 키키우.
아니 오늘 아침에 일어나가지고 7시부터 깼어요. 거의 대부분. 이건 연락을 받아야 되는 거고 얘는 아직 교배 중이에요. 많이 깼죠? 어디로 가라고? 아 여기를 가라고? 걸어가자.
길치 패시브. 디디그.
집 패시브? 실은 진짜 기억이 안 나요. 나 굉장히 많이 한 것 같은데 기억이 안 나. 딴따단단단 딴딴 딴따단단단
스피드런?
스피드런 가자. 6시 전에 깨고 싶다. 한 3시간만 딱 열심히 하고 방종하고 혼자서 와리비나 좀 돌다가
킬킬킬.
So this is the underground harbor.
저도 지금
뭐 어디 가라고?
다크소울 수련 중입니다.
The grey lady.
다크소울이요?
I'd say
닥소를
hello,
하신다고요?
but she doesn't seem particularly social.
대단하신데? 뭐 어떻게 가라고?
Revelio.
필드 가이드.
제가 지금
내 거야.
최고 기록이 1시간 13분이라서
최고 기록 1시간 13분이요? 너무 빠른데?
오늘 11분 찍을 겁니다.
11분이요? 아니 너무 빠른데? 방송을 키고 하시는 게 어때요? 구경하면서 하게. 빰빠밤밤밤밤.
킬킬킬킬.
도서관. Hey man. 도서관 man. 도서관 man. What's up man? 들어간다 man.
아이.
도서관 어디 있어 맨? 위쪽 맨.
실수해서 낙됐네.
도서관 맨.
That book Professor
여기 아니야
Weasley asked me to
맨.
find should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to
책 좀 가져가도 될까요?
get something from that
빨리
book.
내놔.
May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
아,
if
아
you
이거
humour
알아요.
me by answering a
아
few
이거
questions
공략본
from my
찾아놨어.
quiz.
Quiz?
Some
quiz?
people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is
어딨어?
trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun,
8월 9일이니
focusing
9시간
mainly on the
깬다.
lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many
공략본도
times I
보세요.
ask.
킬킬.
아
They all say
이거
they have enough with
그거
schoolwork.
찾았어요. 아 이거 봐야 돼요.
They don't value
나 못
knowledge the
맞춘단
way
말이야.
I do. Surely you're interested.
아 이거
I'll
찾아봤단
even
말이
start
어디
off with a
있어?
few of my easiest questions.
킬킬.
아 재밌겠는데?
A quiz
도와드리면
sounds like
되죠.
fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions and
안
then I'll
그럽니까?
hand over this book.
뭐지?
Let
뭘?
us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of
매지컬의 힘.
Quidditch?
공략본 안 나오는데.
The Golden Snidget.
골드 스니치. 오
The
맞았어.
snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in
같이
1269
푸시죠.
by a
오
wizard
좋아
named
좋아 좋아.
Barbarous Brown.
여기 여기.
킬킬킬.
Sadly,
자 다음
they're
문제.
thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly
행운의
referred to
물약이라고
as
부르는
liquid luck?
비약은? 아. 이거 같은데? 펠리시스? 아. 2번? 알리오치 마법약?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer
오!
is
아,
Felix
아이.
Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
아,
Felix
같이 안
Felicis
풀래.
is a banned
아.
substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical
삼형제
artifact?
이야기에 등장한 마법 유물은? 아. 죽음의 성물이지. 이건 당연히 알죠. 죽음의 성물이지. 아기 돼지 삼형제.
Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
예스.
According to
알아야죠.
Beedle the Bard,
그럼요, 이건 당연히
the
알아야죠.
Deathly Hallows
딱총나무하고
consists of the Elder
부활의
Wand,
돌
the
투명
Resurrection
망토.
Stone, and the Cloak of
예스
Invisibility.
예스.
Which ball
이거는
in
영화 보면 다
Quidditch is
알죠.
the largest?
퀴디치에 쓰이는 공중 가장 큰 거요? 그 내가 어떻게 알아? 블로저는 아니고 스니치는 그거는 그거 케이플이다. 맞다.
The Quaffle.
That's right.
예스.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of three hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker
폴리주스
to change
마법약을
species.
마시면 종 자체가 바뀔까요? 종 자체는 안 바뀌지 않을까? 바뀌나? 거짓.
False.
Correct.
Oh.
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change
폴리주스가
species.
뭔데?
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're
땡큐.
inclined to test your knowledge again, I
소프
have plenty more questions I can ask you.
소프로니아
And I
플랭클링.
won't be giving you any more easy questions
폴리주스가
either.
뭐였죠?
The next ones will
어디서
be more
들어봤는데
difficult.
나?
몸을 바꿀 수 있는
I'm sorry. I don't
뭘
have time for
바꿀 수
quiz
있는
at the
거야?
moment.
무략입니다.
Let me know if you change your mind.
뭐지?
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
전장 무략으로 불리죠. 요네 22키라고
Rebellion.
입력되어 적게요.
오늘 22키라고요? 이게 하죠.
Professor
해리포터가
Weasley's tasks
마신
are
무략의
complete.
해리포터가 마신 물이요. 그쵸. 그 애꾸 아저씨 걔랑 그 뭔지 알죠? 뭔지 알아요?
맞아요.
맞죠. 애꾸 아저씨
심스구드. 딜 55,377.
정확하다. 어디로 가라고? 낮에 변신 교실? 연신교실 55,000딜이요? 적당히 하셨네요.
지금 시각은 3시 15분입니다.
으이씨, 아니 타이머 안 알려줘도 돼요. 텔라님 저를 잘 믿고 따라주세요. 제가 금방 깹니다.
시간
저 진짜 금방 깨요. 깰 수 있어. 깰 수 있어. 9시 전에
4시
당연히
15분에
깨지. 이거
다시
못 깨는 사람
올리도록
바보 아니야? 어? 이걸 못 깰 수가 있어. 어지럽다.
바보 인정하시나요?
안 돼. 아니요. 저거 아닌데요? 바보라고 얘기하는데요? 아닌데 안 돼요?
Who would have thought someone as young as Uncle Roland sends his best?
아,
We
안
often
말이려.
ask his value in his owl.
해리포터 심심한데
야옹아.
밸런스 퀴즈 해봅시다.
밸런스
시간 대기
퀴즈요? 아니요, 저 이거 게임해야 돼요. 아이고 귀여워.
7시간입니다.
아이고. 해리포터요? 아 근데 스토리만 스킵하면은 진짜 금방 깰 수 있어. 기본이지.
자 그럼
예스.
오늘도 문제 드립니다.
오늘도 문제요? 아 저 문제 풀려면 시간 없어요. 지금 가야
잘
돼.
맞춰보시죠.
여기 아니었어?
스무고개로 가죠.
You have a new spell to teach me,
주제는
Professor?
Yes. The
한국어로?
transformation
아니요, 저 이거
spell.
해야
But
된다니까요.
first,
인물입니다.
I'd like
바빠,
you to carry
바빠.
out a couple of tasks
바빠.
which will help you to complete your field guide.
이 스토리도
Attend
봐야
my
돼요.
transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
질문하시죠.
질문이요?
핑키 글리치.
질문 없어요.
남자입니다.
바쁘단 말이야. 아 스텔라님이 맞춰주세요.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary
한국
of
사람입니까?
hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted.
냉.
Almost
한국
anything
사람이고.
can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards.
변신 알려준다.
Or it could just be my
아니요.
eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
3.
오. IAX. 역사적인 사람입니까? 역사책에 나오는 사람입니까?
네. 4.
조선시대인가요?
Beautifully done.
아니요. 5.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
글쎄요,
And
모르겠는데.
frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
조선 말고는 역사 잘 모르는데.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments
저
have
이거
been
깨야
helpful.
돼요. 말
As I
걸지 마세요.
suspected they would be. Now it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities
너무
presented
어려운데?
by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success.
어느
I've
집게인가요?
heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully,
에두로스트?
you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a
그건
valuable potion to
스무고개라서.
have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
대답이.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
특정 지어서 말해주셔야.
Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to
대답이
Professor Fig?
가능합니다.
I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see.
필드 가이드?
I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your
OWA?
OWA.
OWA 도대체 뭐야?
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until
삼국
then,
시대
well
사람인가요?
done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training
보자.
gun is available.
변신.
아니요.
더 그 전의
Glad to
사람인가요?
see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the
아,
transformation
이거
spell.
변신으로 만들어서 던지는 거구나.
네.
더 그 전 이 시대 사람이면 나도 모르는데. 융에 대한 보고? 오, 여기. 오, 좋아 좋아. 자, 갔다 오자. 삼국 시대도 아니고 그 전 시대면은 그걸 어떻게 맞춰? 설마 고조선 고조선?
킬킬킬.
설마 거기까지 가야 돼요? 환웅 뭐 이런 곳까지 가야 되나? 어? 환웅인가? 뭐였지?
아유
I
모르죠.
remember our meet. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
아, 오케이 오케이. 스토리 스킵. 얘는 같이
That's a
용을
good
하...
idea.
팝스타다. 팝스타다.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that left us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long
마이클
story,
잭슨
and
같아.
Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact,
용을 찾아보고 싶다고? 오케이 오케이.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
여기 어디 있는지 알면 연락 줘. 믿고 있다고. 어디야 또? 얘는? 아, 저기구나. 갔다 오자.
힌트 드려요?
힌트요? 힌트 줘도 못 맞출 것 같은데요? 힌트 일단 줘보세요.
1, 2, 3 중에 고르시면 됩니다.
1, 2, 3 중에요? 한 번?
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues.
What? Who are you?
1은 작은 거, 2는 보통 3은 큰 거.
Oh, thank you.
3번?
So you did.
You are the one. I would.
Mr. Moon.
아, 오케이 오케이.
고조선을
서브캔은 금방
Sounds as if
깹시다.
Mr.
고조선을 세운 사람이요?
사람입니다.
고조선이 뭐였지? 왕건이 고조선은 아니었는데? 뭐였지? 잠깐만. 아, 나 맵을 볼라 그랬지? 아니, 저기까지 가야 돼 또?
최초에 한 번도 날아줘.
최초에 한 번도 날아요? 기억이 안 나는데. 안 한지 그것까지는 한지가 너무 오래됐는데.
중간 힌트 드려요?
중간 힌트요? 들어도 모를 것 같은데요. 패스 포기하겠습니다. 이거 스토리도 봐야 돼요. 바빠요 나 지금.
정답은 기권.
아니 스텔라님은
I
알아야지.
know behind the demiguise statues.
당군 왕검이요?
It was a
완건
classmate of yours
아니에요?
that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
아, 그거 드라마도 있었다. 맞아.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he
근데
does.
삼국
Oh, we
통일
had such flowing
완전히 맞아요.
locks, and we used
통일
to laugh
신라였나?
about them. I laughed the hardest of all.
왕검인가?
Clever man.
왕검이네.
I'd no idea
아,
it was so devious.
단군. 아, 맞아.
I
단군이었어.
must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails.
단군 할아버지.
Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a
자,
visit
다음
to
거
my
합시다.
old friend.
다음 거요? 다음 거는 안 할 건데. 다음 망아지 나왔나? 점술교실 어디 있어? 점술교실 어디야?
킬.
빨리 소울이나 깨세요. 너 스토리도 봐야 된단 말이야. 바빠요 지금. 서브는 웬만하면 그냥 안 보고 있거든요. 그냥 스킵하고 있습니다. 메인만 봐야지. 메인이 중요해.
게임입니다.
So frustrating.
올라간다. 주제는 게임이라고요? 진짜 몰라요. 어딨어? 선생님? 아니 여기 아니잖아. 아 선생님 밑에 계셨어요? 아니 잠깐만 내려가.
게임 이름이 정답인 점 참고하시죠.
You wanted to speak with me, mother?
I had hoped to speak
나
with you
씨야.
alone, Natsai.
Your message
게임이요?
mentioned your concern
와일드
about an
크리인가요?
unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have
아니요.
been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am
나스야.
allowed to leave the castle.
엄마였어?
always careful.
와.
Careful. Officer Singer
오나이
disagrees.
교수라고
She
적혀있구나.
sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right.
호그스미드
I
방문할
do
일이
not want
없었으면
you visiting
좋겠구나.
Hogsmeade for the near future.
But mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned.
꼬마
but you
가젤.
must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabillaland, father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
엄마는 네
She
말.
called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me.
호그스미드의 특이한 생물체는 바로 나거든. 아.
Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However,
애니마구스거든?
I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
대단한데?
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to
변신에
have.
탁월한 것
It
같은데
is.
얘는?
I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She
문제를 아무도 안
claims
푸네.
that she has foreseen tragedy before
아니,
me
아무도 안
in my
풀어요.
gazelle form. But she has used her sight
스팅키
to
글리치.
control me too
아니,
many
노가다
times.
게임이면 풀
I no
텐데
longer
스토리
believe it.
게임이라서 저도 못 풀어요.
She's concerned for your safety.
네 안전을 위해 걱정하는 거지. 말씀하신 대로 당분간 호그스미드에 멀어지는 게 좋을 것 같아.
That may be safe.
그게
but I do not
안전하겠지만
believe that
난
it would
방법을
be
최선을
safe.
하고 있어. 넌
Do you?
어때?
You could have fled the moment you discovered that
로구드,
Rookwood,
할로우,
Harlow,
란록.
and Randrock were after you. But you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
맛있는 거 드시죠.
My mother cannot know
피자
where I am
맛있는
all
거요?
the time.
맛있는 거
Thank
먹고
you for
있다.
being here during that rather awkward conversation.
파인애플 피자라.
파인애플 피자요? 끔찍하다. 부활했는지 한번 볼까? 부활? 저게 파인애플 피자였나? 소고기 파인애플? 그런 건 줄 알았는데. 오늘 먹을 거 있구나. 그제 시켰던 찜닭. 부활했니?
디노 댄스.
오! 귀여워.
두 마리쯤 딱 그쯤 시키셨나요?
두 마리쯤 전에, 네, 두찜 시켰었어요.
헝그리 타이몬.
그거 먹고서는 남은 것도 아이고 귀여워. 아이고 귀여워. 아이고
맛있나요? 한
귀여워.
번도 못 먹었는데.
맛있어요 그거 생각보다. 그거 많이 먹어봤는데 근데 양은 좀 적더라고요. 솔직히 거의 3만원 돈인데 차라리 그냥 치킨을 한 마리 시키는 게 낫지 않을까 싶기도 하고. 두찜이 맛있어요 생각보다.
불고기 버거 세트 드시죠.
불고기 먹어요? 아 오늘 그거 먹었어요 점심을.
4,500원.
불고기 버거. 불고기 새우 버거.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to
새끼
know that a little festival was
세르탈라.
불고기는 양이 적던데.
불고기는 양이 적은데 이번에 뭐지?
그러면
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to
티렉스로
see such
먹었다고요?
majestic
티렉스도
beasts,
맛있겠다.
but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
티렉스가
Years
고기
ago,
엄청 패티 많은 거
Deke's
아닌가?
master ordered Deke to
롯데리아
help him
거였나?
capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a
맘스터치에
cliff.
불고기
The
새우
phoenix
피자
was the most
새우
beautiful beast
버거?
Deke had ever
맥치킨
seen.
세트 드시죠.
Deke begged
맥치킨
master to
세트?
leave her be.
아,
When Deke
5,000원입니다.
hesitated to climb up the cliff
맥치킨
as
세트가
ordered,
5,000원이에요?
Deke had to punish himself.
얼마 안 되지
As
않을까?
Deke punished
일단
himself,
우린 나 같은
Master
사람은
grew
양이
angrier
많아야
and
돼요.
angrier, and in his
맥도날드는
frustration
초코콘이
cast
강조.
at the regal
초코콘.
bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury.
초코콘
Before
오랜만에
Deke could reach
듣는다.
him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself before Tobbs found him.
은근 크더라고요.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so
맥치킨이
sorry.
은근히 크다고요.
Deke has only
드라이브스루
told
한번
Professor
가고
Weasley
싶네요.
that story.
드라이브스루는 가면 됐죠.
Deke
근데
often
드라이브스루
wonders what became
자체가
of that
생각보다 퀄리티는
Deke feels
별로라서
fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue
미리 만들어둔
beasts.
거를 많이 줘서
Perhaps Deke can make amends
낭만.
for what came
아,
before.
낭만만 있지. 커피 같은 거면 모르겠는데 생각보다 별로예요. 고블린 언어 가자. 나 고블린어 배우러 간다. 천문학동? 어? 어디로 가야 된다고? 어디야?
버거킹 와퍼 vs 맘스터치 사이버거.
맘스터치 사이버가 훨씬 낫죠. 저는 맘스터치 사이버고. 저거 너무 별로예요. 어떻게 하라고? 버거킹 와퍼는 근데 예전만큼 버거킹이 그렇게 맛있지 않아가지고 예전엔 버거킹이었는데 사이버거가 가성비가 최고죠. 빰바밤밤밤밤 빰밤 빠밤밤밤밤.
Hello there.
아밋.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak
아 맞아.
gobbledygook?
얘가
I
잘한다
did. I
그랬지.
mean, I do. Speak it.
나랑 별 보러
Is this to do with the
갈래?
goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well,
위험할걸?
might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
뭐야? 나 이거 하려고 그런 게
I'm
아닌데.
looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting.
가야 된다고?
I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key
오케이,
terms
오케이.
first.
아니야.
Thank you for being.
아니야. 나 이거 키우려 그랬어. 광산 입구에서 로드국을 만나세요. 광산 입구.
피크닉 음료수 vs 딸이 우유.
피크닉 음료수 네. 피크닉 음료수가 뭐요? 딸기 우유가 맛있는데 피크닉 음료수가 뭐 그런 건가? 탄산
사과
음료?
음료라고 있어요.
아 사과 음료 막 그런 거요? 딸기 우유죠. 우유가 최고예요. 어디야 여기야?
I know what that means. Man.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's
부먹
spellbook
부인이은
can help
찍먹.
her, I must
부먹이
find it.
찍먹이지.
Requesting your help.
진짜 저런 거는 진짜 부먹 하는 사람이 있으면 진짜 뭐라 그래야 돼요. 부먹 안돼 부어 먹으면은 안돼
부먹은 나가.
부먹은 나가야지. 혼날라고 아주 그냥 부먹 하는 사람 있으면 진짜 내 앞에서 무릎 꿇고 빌게끔 만들어 드릴 수도 있어요. 누가 요즘에 부먹을 해.
조선시대부터
A friend who speaks goblin.
조선시대부터요? 지금 현대 2023년에는 부먹을 하면 안 됩니다. 배달 음식에 치킨에 탕수육은 치킨도 양념에 튀겨서 나오면 맛 눅눅해져서 맛 없잖아요. 크리스피한 그런 것도 먹으면서 해야지.
집은 그냥 다 맛있죠. 그중에
볶음밥이 최고긴 한데 근데 따뜻할 때 먹어야 진짜 맛있는데 배달 오고 하면 한 30분 넘잖아요? 그러면은 구워 먹는 사람들은 진짜 혼나야 돼요.
Renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been
저장소를
commissioned to
만들었던
build for
내용이
a
쓰여
group of
있다고?
witches
저거를
and
찾으러 가야
wizards.
되나 보네.
What do you mean repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal.
뭐야?
Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
사유 vs 콜라 펩시 우어 코카.
That is where we began.
펩시 대 코카콜라요?
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
제가 맘스터치 제일 싫어하는 것 중에 한 개가 콜라가 펩시야. 펩시가 제일 싫어요. 코카콜라가 제일 맛있는데 진짜 맥콜이나 먹으라고 그러세요. 펩시 먹는 사람들은 맥콜이나 그런 거 먹어줘야 돼. 안돼 코카콜라죠. 빠이유 대 콜라구나. 펩시우와 콜라구나. 빠이유가 뭐지? 콜라가 더 맛있는데. 난 지금도 콜라 먹고 있는데.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
바나나 우유.
바나나 우유. 그래도 콜라요. 요즘은 콜라가 더 땡기더라고요.
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
예전보다 바나나 우유가 요즘에는 더 달아졌다고 해야 되나? 텁텁해졌다고 해야 되나? 근데 콜라는 똑같아가지고.
I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher
바나나 우유
written
하나 바나나
plans,
우유 디디기.
since I cannot
바나나
read
우유
킬킬킬.
하나
What written plans? And why can't you come
처단시켜.
with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock
랄록한테
knows or
죽고
is
싶으세요?
plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind.
여기 계획안
And
내가
I'm
찾으러
unable to
갈게.
join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
준비됐어.
I'll meet and I can do this.
I'm ready.
I will await your return.
매실 만나네요.
매실이 진짜 맛있긴 한데 매실도 잘 섞어 마셔야지 맛있지.
얼음 동동 띄워 먹으니.
아 그러면 진짜 금상첨화죠.
누가 또 5시에 칼부림한다고.
인터넷 또 올렸어요? 아유 대체 그런 걸 왜 하는지 모르겠네. 뭐야? 열어 엄마! 열어 엄마! 뭘 어떻게 들어가라고? 아 이거 제대로 못 들었네.
옛날 법처럼 사람 죽이면 사형 안 되나요?
사형은 안 되고 무기징역으로 계획살인이니까 무기징역이 될 거야 아마. 요런마! 안돼. 뭐 어떻게 끼라고 이거?
그렇게 되면 잼민이 친구들 클나요.
요런마! 뭐야 이거? 모두 거불리나? 아, 뭔지 알겠다. 아, 뭔지 알겠어요. 에이, 내가 바보였네. 두 명이서 가자. 입장.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
초코우유
Let's just
베이스
learn what we
바나나우유.
can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive.
초코우유 대 바나나우유? 초코우유가 요즘엔 더 낫더라고요. 왜냐면은 숙취 해소에 좋아가지고. 숙취 해소에 초코우유가 그렇게 좋다고 하더라고요.
당근 빠따로 초코죠.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
밸런스 퀴즈 끝판왕인 거 없나요?
밸런스 퀴즈 끝판왕이요? 글쎄요. 뭐가 좋을라나?
I've read about
짜장 대
mines like this,
짬뽕 뭐 이런 거 해야
but
되나?
seeing one is something else altogether.
솔직히 지금도 짜장 대 짬뽕 하면 못 찾을 것 같아.
매달 90건은 백수 vs 매달 200건은.
매달 난 백수가 더 나은 것 같은데.
백수요.
200 정도면은 백수가 훨씬 나은 것 같아.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Let us through safely, I'll meet. You have my word. Accio.
뭐야? 왜 안 땡겨져?
By a door.
승진하면.
Leviosa.
50만 원씩 낸다고
Through as
보면
long as we
됩니다.
can be seen by that eye.
승진하면요? 왜 안 땡겨져?
Quite good at sneaking about.
I should use disillusionment.
아니, 제가 직장인이라서 차라리 90%는 백수가 나은 것 같아요. 난 그래도 90%는 백수 할래.
I feel like
난 그래도 한 1000만 원은 벌어야지.
Let's take a look around our meet. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
어디로 가야 돼? (2층으로) 가야 되나? 2층 갈 필요가 있을까? 왜 무슨 얘기냐?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
리벨리오. 없어요. 가장 별거 없네 2층도.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio.
오늘 수험 V11데이 게임 요청입니다.
T1K 플레이오프라고요?
Oh, this movie is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I
Incendio.
expected.
오늘 그럼 대회 하겠네? 아 구경해야겠다. 아니
Revelio.
리벨리오.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
너무 작다고?
Accio. Cabolso.
뭐야?
Revelio.
단서 다 찾은 것 같은데? 뭐야? 여기 딱히 가도 의미가 없는 데였네?
학원 키고 게임하러 가. 키우키우.
학원 키고 학원이요? 게임하러 가세요. 저 이거 오늘 안에 깰 거라서 스토리 쫙쫙 보고 쭉쭉 가야지.
디코에서 얘들이.
여기로 가는 거구나.
게임하는 거 보여달라 하는.
게임하는 거요? 화면 공유하고 보여주셔야죠. 차라리 방송을 하는 게 어때요? 어디야? 이쪽으로 가야겠는데?
아유전 방송하기에는 목금 쉬고 주말에 하나요?
목금 쉬고 모르겠어요. 상황 봐서 둘 중에 하나 하지 않을까 싶네요.
귀찮은 게 많아서
위험한 게 없다며. 뭐야 이거. 이거라 악마 녀석들. 익스팔리엄. 이게 대체 몇 명 있는 거야? 이렇게 조그마한 데에서. 그만 나와.
I'll be quiet.
오호 여기 있다.
This is not good.
뭐야?
They're building
어?
unknown
굴삭기네?
monsters.
드릴을 만들고 있구나.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
드릴 만드네. 어떻게 나가는데? 걸어 나가야 돼 다시? 어떻게 나가요? 그냥 갔다 온 길에 또 가야 되네. 빠르게 가자.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
뭐야? 여기 길이 아니네? 여기 뚫을 수 있지 않을까? 뭘 가지고 거지? 나 길 까먹었다. 잠깐. 어디지? 길이 안 보이는데. 아 여기인가? 아 여기 아닌데.
박수 대령이요.
나 길 안 보여요.
짝짝수 마법.
나 길 잊어버렸는데요? 어떻게 나갔지? 아 여기 있구나. 아 그러네 여기 있네. 오이 까먹을 뻔했네. 다시 왔던 길을 가야 돼? 아니 보통은 대충 알려주잖아.
대단하다.
아니, 이건 또 뭐야? 왜 사람이 있어? 어디지? 여기 맞나? 아니 디아도 던전 갔다가 오면은 이것저것 날려주고 하던데 다시 던전 나가기 이 스킬로 나갈 수도 있었는데 이건 아니에요. 아키요. 아 맞아. 오늘 디아 패치했네 생각해보니까. 그냥 이거 방종하고 자 디아하러 가야겠다. 오늘 디아 패치 날이구나. 룰루랄라 룰루랄라 룰루랄라. 아 이거 유튜브도 올려야 되는데 생각해보니까. 선생님 제가 왔어요. 그 전에 잠깐만요. 웨이 좀 찍고요. Yes.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
녀석.
I couldn't have done it without you.
나약해가지고.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
나약한 녀석. 저 정도 가지고 전투 뭐 별거 없었더만.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So
아니요,
surprised to
일종의
find
임시 연구소를
a
세우는 걸 보고
witch there who'd set up a
놀랐었지.
sort of improvised research site. She was
그녀가
studying
왕녀
something
연구에
so
너무 열중한
ancient that she
나머지
almost didn't
내가
notice
온지도
me.
모른다고?
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Oh?
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife.
Oh?
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
아니, 피그
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
죽었어?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
372포인트 모았습니다.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed.
별 말씀을.
밖에는 매미들이 오네요.
밖에 매미들이요? 그쵸. 매미가 울죠. 아 이거 서브캐를 깨야 되나? 아 어차피 말만 듣는 거니까 금방 깨겠지? 이제 뭐 배울 것도 없잖아. 어디 왔다 갔다 하는 것도 맵 웨이 다 찍어놔서.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it.
아침에 29도였는데 지금은 31도인데.
아 그래요?
She's busy with her
제
research.
방은 35도던데.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't
아
know
방이 아니라
she had her egg. So when she left Horntail
에어컨
Hall, she would have headed straight to
에어컨
her
없는
nest.
방은
I went back to
35도던데요?
the tent and tracked her flight.
바닥이 뜨뜻하던데.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for
찜질방을 안 가도
ourselves.
될 것
Of
같아.
course.
때만 밀 수 있는 데만
If that's
있으면은
alright, I want to see how
딱
she's faring if she had a
집에서
collar on.
샤워해도
And
될
she's
것
likely
같은데.
frantic about her egg.
뭐 어디 가는 거야 나?
Here
왜
we are.
납치야?
I do think this is where we'll find her. The
아
terrain's typical of where the group
알을
would nest.
낳게끔.
I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
간단하네.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
그럼 용을 찾아보자.
Let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
귀찮아.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
점프. 오 용소리 들려 용소리. 오 용소리. 오 흔들려. 오 용 있어. 오.
Poor thing must be worried sick.
걱정 안 해.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Have we done what we came to do?
그저 달릴 뿐이다.
Wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
Protego! There she is again. Repel from a distance.
Fantastic. Dependent. Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
뭐야? 내가 죽인 게 아니라 용이 죽인 거구나.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
유튜브 V니은 트위치.
I don't imagine the poachers
유튜브
fed
대
her
트위치요? 유튜브요.
probably look exactly like sheep.
아, 나 유튜브만 보는데.
Hebrideans love sheep.
아 근데 유튜브도
아,
요즘 지겨워가지고.
Watch your step.
빰빰빰빰빰빰.
Or just raring for a fight.
뭐야? 가슴에 불 나는 거 봐. 피인가 봐.
Well, there's no turning back now. Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell. Over here!
어디?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
4시간
Keep at
55분
it.
남았네요.
We've just got to make it to the nest.
왜?
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
아니에요. 시간 많이
I don't
남았어요.
suppose she listened to reason.
달려. 무빙. 우측으로 갔다 좌측으로 갔다 굴러버리기. 오른쪽으로 왼쪽으로 갔다가 오른쪽으로 갔다가 굴러버리기. 어떻게 가는데? 아 여기로 가기? 오케이.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
용녀석
Why is
Repair.
Repairer.
알랍.
Now, if we
달려
just return to
가버리기.
there, we can hopefully make it out without too much.
아 알았어. 아. 점프. 용알 놓고.
안 돼.
뭐가 안 돼요? 아유 착하다.
절벽 안 돼.
절벽을 밀겠어요. 자기 애기 데리고 가려고. 그냥 근처에다가 뒀으면 되는 거 아닌가?
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfect.
우린 동물을 잘 믿지 않는
Creatures
것
are a lot
같아.
cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one.
여기.
Should we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time.
돌아가자.
Understandable. We did sabotage.
True. So why haven't they come after?
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an out.
네, 학생이 너무 많은 거를 하는 거 아닐까? 저쪽엔 경찰이나 그런 거 없나?
How could I have been so blind?
너무한 거 같은데?
4시간 52분 남으셨습니다.
아 금방 얼마 안 남았네요.
박수.
얼마 안 남았네. 서브캐 깰 시간이 없는데? 이거 할 시간이 없네요. 서브캐를. 아 저도 사랑합니다, 성우님.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian,
that
that
relic
relic you mentioned.
오케이.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon
석관
a relic
연구가들하는
during an
우연히
assignment. From what I read in a
발견했다. 학생이
report by
남겼던
the
보고서를 가지고
students,
허락을 못
they
받은
weren't
애는 아직
permitted to
남아 있을
take it.
거다.
As I mentioned
전에
earlier,
말했잖아,
this
이 유물을
relic
소지한 자의
grants its
어둠의
hold
거부를
with a power.
오,
If it's in this
설마.
catacomb, I have to.
오,
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect.
가자.
By the
정말
way,
궁금한 게
Ominous has been asking.
I didn't.
안 했어.
I promise.
얘기 안 했다고
일론
얘기해.
머스크가
일론 머스크가요?
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read.
저 세계관 가면
I'm sure that foul smell is
일론
the scent
머스크가
of
세계관을
success.
이세가
Try
아니야?
not to lose your nerve just yet.
어떤 짓을 할까라는 궁금하네요.
돈 없어서 안 될 것 같은데.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And
아무것도
the
없네.
rest of the tomb will be insect free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio.
이 녀석들 건방지구나.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
뭐야 이거?
Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Reparo.
Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Confringo!
Did you hear that?
Aki! We're in it too. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio!
What did you find?
아무것도 없다.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to
뼈를
return for
사용해서
the relic
바리케이드 만든대.
and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary
학생이
references
요양문을
space beyond the great room,
요양문에서
which means
커다란
this
방
can't be a
뒷공간에
dead
있다.
end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
뼈
Hold on to that
바리케이드?
diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
그래.
Of course. I'll
난
start to search for those barricades.
저주 마법을 배우고 싶어.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned.
문 지나갈
Or in this
방법을
case,
찾으라고?
no bone.
Accio! Reparo! Accio! 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 Wingardium Leviosa!
오.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
오. 오. 오, 부족한 건가? 하나 더 필요하나?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
오. 오.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable.
수정 열쇠일 때
but
유용해.
useful when
저주에
you're
걸리는
outnumbered.
적은 완벽하게 통제할 수
Places them.
있거든.
So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
내놔.
It's probably
저는
wise
한번
to know the
후우도록
spell.
하겠습니다.
I couldn't
아,
agree
식사
more.
맛있게 하세요.
A spell that could save your life
4시인데
shouldn't be unforgivable.
점심 드시러
You have a
가시는군요.
lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen
맛있게
for
드세요.
centuries.
킬킬.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
쉽지 저거. A, Y, X, B, A. 아이. 임페리오.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
새 주문을 한번 할당해 볼까? 거방지구.
초가 치킨 vs 초가 치킨.
뭐야? 엄청 센 거였네. 지코바 치킨인데 처갓집 치킨이요? 지코바 맛있긴 한데.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
아, 뭔지 알겠다.
That worked. Keep going.
지코바 드세요. 지코바가 더 맛있어요. 이거랑 얘랑 그냥 죽어라. 귀찮다. 다음은 동그라미랑 얘랑 윙가리움 레디오사.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
별거 없구만.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
설마 N도 이제 풀리는 건가? 저주? 이거
For a moment there I thought that
끝난
would
건가?
never end. Incendio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
끝났다. 뭐야? 유물엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘에 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상에 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 드려야 할 어둠의 희생은 너무나 크다.
Sebastian, the relic.
아,
Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all
아니
this, it lines up.
왜 다 유물 같은 거를 학생이 만드냐고. 숨기는 것도 왜 학생이 다 하냐고.
Required to realize the relic's potential.
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
한번
I'm willing
해보자.
to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
설마
Is that
여기 왜 있어?
ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
이 세바스찬 왜 여기 있어?
I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Come on. 여기 또 어디야?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
아 뭐야? 여기 어디야? 어? 이상하다. 나 여기 왔던 거 아닌가? 여기 아닌데? 잠깐만. 뭐야 이거? 여기 어디지? 이상하다. 나 여기 왔나?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
아직 퀘스트 중이구나. 뭐야 이거? 뭔가 있나 본데? 불탄다. 뭐야?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Oh
no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
뭐야?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
That was pitiful. You can't stop us.
Got them. That was free.
뭐야?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
괜히 가져갔네.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her. You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister. It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit. You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I
그치,
encountered
여동생을 구한
Ranrock's
건데.
loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
이건 좀 더
This family
빠르던가.
does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that
뭐지?
either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
어둠 마법을 배우는 게 아니었나? 너무하네. 진짜 어이가 없네, 진짜. 메인 캐를 밉시다. 보다 보니까 계속 보게 되네. 메인 캐 밀어. 어디? 저쪽까지 가자고? 오케이. 메인 캐 밀기 전에 잠시만요.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
아이 뭐야?
Bardo
아니
should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Come now, don't be stingy.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
세바스찬.
I came as soon as I could. I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction,
뭐야?
that I'd almost forgotten what
서브키
it was
영향이
that
있네.
struck me about that triptych. This is the
이러면
view painted on
서브키
the
해야
canvas that was
되는데.
left on it.
That's incredible.
대화 내용이
You
서브키랑
know this
연관이
area well.
있으면
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
So who's there? Stupid to come here.
귀찮아. 결국엔 다 잡아야 되네.
Incendio.
You will suffer.
You won't.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You're making this too easy. Is that it? Impressed? Almost. I won't I will make you pay.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
운의 기호를 찾기?
For better or for worse, we're in.
I won't rest.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo.
뭐야 여기 길이 아니야? 뭐야? 에?
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
맞아. 이거 한번 써보고 싶었다. 좀 위로 가야 된다고?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
아니, 운동신경이 너무 좋아.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar sign.
Smashing.
Number of should have thought of climbing the stairs.
점프 리페어를
Repair it. Seen better days.
레페로 뭐죠?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
무시한다. Y 점프.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
I won't rest until you're... Accio! Get away! Accio!
We're not finished yet.
어우, 귀찮아.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff
Oh,
loyalty you're so well known for.
Incendio. Confringo.
그리고
Symbol above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
또 어디 있니? 위로 올라가면 있을라나?
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
적어도 남성은 이제 고통을 벗어났다.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Ooh.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
세바스찬을 확인하라고? 아까 거울 있는 데서 뭔가 있었는데?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
뭐야? 길이 다 뚫려 있네.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why
내
would I
말 좀
listen to someone so
들어봐.
ignorant?
건방지네.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
초구디 없네 쟤. 세바스찬 내가 마법도 알려주고 아니, 마법도 알려주는 건 아니지만 일단 대화 좀 하러 가야겠는걸? 밀렵군. 아 이게 서브캔은 기본적으로 다 깨야 되네.
As soon as I can.
오늘 중으로 끝낼 수 있겠지?
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by
알았어,
Spin
알았어.
Witches as soon as you can.
Oh, good, you're safe.
무사했지.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
이거
The poachers got
해가지고
to my gran. Someone recognized...
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming.
유감이야.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And
What do you mean?
the poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable One of them contained theories about
설마
the secret
이것도
hiding place.
구하러 가야 돼?
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that.
We need allies. Others who hate the
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs. They'd want the snidget.
켄타로스와 이야기를
Sounds as if
해보자.
we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions.
오케이.
Still, I think they may be our own.
켄타로스와 얘기 한번 해보러 가자. 업그레이드부터 하고 갈까? 비행기
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a
예스.
special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000 골드.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. This may.
뭐 주제는 없는 것 같은데? 말 잘하는군. 거의 다 된 것 같아. 비행 개선할 수 있을 것
Miss
같아.
Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal. However, if you're flying high
네가 하늘
above,
위에서 좀
you
난.
should be.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be. Do be careful.
오케이.
of course.
마지막 업그레이드를 위해
I
가자.
look forward to our next meeting.
어딨니? 세계지도. 야 장난 아니야. 장난 아니야. 아 진짜. 업그레이드 성능 한번 갔다 볼까?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
이거 깨는 거 맞지? 와 뭐야? 오 뭐야 여운이야? 오 멋있는데?
네 시간 9분 남았습니다.
아 그런 거 다 얘기 안 해도 돼요. 이제 서브캡 밀면서 천천히 하면은 될 것 같은데? 충분할 것 같아요. 아마도? 근데 골드가 없어가지고 못 깨는 거 아닐지 모르겠네. 아 아이템 정리 좀 하고 올걸. 아 깜빡했다. 여기 뭐 있지 않을까?
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course.
Obviously. They should be begging me to keep these. I'm surprised
Okay,
our
okay.
new fifth year showed up.
That's actually.
여기
I know I can be impatient, but I get. And in my
여기 빨리
experience,
코스는 알려줘.
Anyway, don't let it go to your.
도전할
See how I
준비됐어.
fare, won't
I'm
we?
ready.
I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
건방지구나. 이거는 키보드 마우스로 한다.
This is going well. Brilliant.
와!
No success there. wasn't too difficult.
Now that's more like it.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
으앗! 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 뭔 소리야? 으앗! 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 으앗!
Excellent. Made it.
으앗! 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 야, 너 어디야? 밑으로 가야 돼. 위로 가야 돼. 위로. 위로. 아, 힘들어. 내려가, 내려가. 밑으로 가야 돼. 밑으로. 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 위로. 아, 페널티까지.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This
건방지고.
course is all about testing your ability to focus.
알았다고.
Imelda Rays. Are you giving the
I wouldn't call
알았다고.
it that, no.
알았어.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
뭐야?
Of course.
또 깨야 돼? 깰 때까지 해야 돼? 가자.
That wasn't too difficult.
Now that's more like it.
와, 대충 알았어.
If I do say so myself.
간다. 깨주마. 비켜라.
This is going well.
비켜라. 한 번에 깬다. 한 번에 깨야 돼. 한 번에 깨야 돼. 한 번에 깰 거야. 한 번에 깬다. 한 번 코스는 한 번에. 한 번 갔던 코스는 기본이지.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
아 힘들어. 아 숨을 못 쉬겠다. 아 너무 어렵다.
Impressive work today, but don't get too
아, 별
comfortable.
말씀을.
I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them.
아 됐어. 아 칭찬하지 마. 아, 가족끼리 경주도 하고 있고. 에이 됐어 됐어.
Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
건방지군.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about
깜짝이야.
protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
아 뭐 퀘스트가 이렇게 많어. 돌아가야 된다고 했던데? 선생님 다 깨버렸어요. 저 녀석 별거 아니더라고요. 뭐야? 아이템 좀 정리 좀 해야겠다 온 김에.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
멜비 위스크? 왔잖아. 안녕하세요. 신기록 깨고 왔어요.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Fantastic.
The bet, but with the speed
설마
it now
작동하냐고
reaches,
너
I can
얘기한 거 보니까.
Of course. At last, I think
I shall look forward to.
I'll be sure to send
여기
you an
여기 다음에 봅시다. 이러고 장비 좀 세팅하고 장비 좀 대충 세팅하고 가야겠다. 다 팔 거 팔고 다 가야겠다.
What are we looking for today?
팔았고
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see.
퀘스트에 이거 다 해야 되나? 이거 다 해야 되나? 다 해야 되는 게 맞겠지? 네, 이거 다 하고 놀러 가자. 금방이니까.
Team.
I can do
어디 갔어?
this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
그래도
Once we tell them about the
이해해주겠지.
Snidgets, they'll understand why we came.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere.
켄타로스는 현명하기로
I suppose they are known
유명한
for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets
뭐지?
to hide.
고백하는 건가
That's
나한테?
right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
오, 켄타로스.
do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke
저
back.
안경잡이가 더 악당 같은데.
We're here because we need your help.
안경잡이가 누구죠? 잘
You
모르겠는데.
made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec.
원투 장고를
We do
아십니까?
not
그거
harm
닮은.
the young. It is not.
원투장고요? 알죠? 원피스의 최면술사잖아요.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without
네,
a care.
대단하셨네요. 키키키요.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one.
아, 저 선글라스가 더 진해야 되는데
They will
근데.
leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
쟤네들 근데 상체 옷 안 입나?
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be?
도란?
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So, what do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so...
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left.
도란? 오케이, 도란이었어. 우리 우드보이가 그렇게 불렀어. 어쨌든 도란 뭐는
I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
그래.
I'll let you know what I find.
오케이. 알겠어. 나는 빨리 퀘스트를 깨러 가야 돼. 바빠. 달려. 구르기 점프 구르기 뭐 하는 거지 나?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
이제야 끝나는 건가? 나스요?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my...
알겠어. 그분들과 대화만 할게.
I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by. Meet me here after you have spoken.
오케이.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
금방이지. 여기 안에 있네. 금방이야, 금방. 100m? 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 9, 여기 안에 있구나. 크리스마스다. 산타 할아버지는 울고 계신데.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak
저
with you
비클
about
가족과 연인이
Theophilus Harlow.
있어서 인연이
I'm a
있어서
friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to.
할로우 비클 가족이 생긴 일에 정말
And
안타깝다.
now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker. Harlow approached me about
동료가
helping him
금고에
extort
있는
my
보물 훔치는 걸
colleagues.
도와달라 접근했어.
And you declined?
The note stated that I only had
은행일을
a few days
돕는
to
것에
reconsider
대한
helping
재고할 시간이
with
얼마
some
남지
banking
않았다.
needs,
빨리
and that my
움직이면
husband would
남편이
appreciate it if I
감사히
acted quickly.
적혀 있었어.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to,
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's
I shall do all I can to get evidence again.
very well. Here's the note I received. You must be.
오케이, 조심할게요. 업무를 도와달라는 우리의 요청을 다시 생각해서 스스로 결정을 내리는 시간이 충분하려나.
Some
뭐지?
evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too
여기
late.
내려가는 길이 있어요.
Now, to
내가 또 여기
find
다
Mr. Bickle's
뒤져봤거든.
other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat?
아니
Please,
필요
sir,
없어.
I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles?
헤일 씨가 이걸 듣게 할 수는 없어.
I know Mr. Hill.
실시 알아요. 트롤을 하던 날 제게 친절하게 대해주셨죠. 좋은 분이죠. 하지만 그분은 할로우에 대한 걸 이해하지 못할 거야. 사건은 몇 주 전부터 제게 쪽지리느라 정신이 팔린 손님이 온 것도 눈치를 못했거든. 도와주었는데 잠시 나를 쳐다보더니 자신의 주문한 걸 확인해달라고
I
했지.
went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent.
What was in the note?
무슨 쪽지였는데요?
From Rosie Hill.
쪽지. 힐 씨의 딸 말이야. 우린 6개월 전 몰래 약혼한 사이거든. 아직 실 씨에게 말하지 않았어. 아유. 내가 여기서 일하는 건 물론.
What did he ask you to do?
모든 걸 정말 순간이었지. 그 순간 매우 비싼 스카프를 꺼내 주머니로. 그는 내 여자친구에게 이런 좋은 물건을 사준다면 당신은 비밀로 지켜주겠지라고 했어. 지금까지는 장부를 조작하며
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban.
아즈카반에 썩어다간
He's an awful man. As for Rosie's letter,
만약 네가 우연히 로지 편지를 발견한다면
Understood.
오케이.
Now hurry off before Mr.
아니 그냥 허락을 구하면 되는 거 아니야?
We're on the right track.
뭐가 어렵다고?
Seems every career is connected.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with...
Tragic. What happened to Bickle?
비클은 내게 있어 할로우 폭력적인 반응을 알려.
I feared Harlow's
하지만 할로우
retaliation.
보복이 두려워 거절했었다.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked...
Perhaps.
그랬다간 나도 비클의 비슷한 운명을 맞이했을 거야.
You said that Harlow committed an act of
무슨
violence
일이
against
있었는지
you.
말해주시겠어요?
Before my
멋진 내 아내인 덜시벨라는 죽기 전에 작은 시집 하나를 완성했어.
As a surprise for
난
her
그 책을
birthday.
금박으로 아름답게 장식해 아내에 깜짝 선물을 주려고 했는데 그렇지만 아내는
I had
끝내
the
생일을
book
맞지
revealed.
못했어.
One day, Harlow came
할로우가
calling
덜 떨어진
to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals.
보복하러
Before I knew it,
왔다구나.
I'd been petrified. And Harlow was
할로우는
rifling
내
through
집을
my
뒤져
home.
금박 장식이 된 시집을 금세
I
찾아냈어.
watched helplessly, lying there. I was shaken to my core. Still,
I imagine you fear Harlow
어?
retaliating
이거
again.
할로우
I suppose I
집을
have no
잡으러
choice.
가겠는데 이거?
This extortion. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
고르기. 설마 이거 스토리라인에 영향이 있나? 이거 깨야 되나?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
아니야. 왜 안 올라가? 어디야? 올라가는 데가? 네티? 잠깐만.
Natty's wand.
어?
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
어?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
납치당했어.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door.
No.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
들키지 않는 게 좋을 것 같아. 그래도 그냥 다 잡으면서 가는 게 낫지 않을까?
Arlo says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Stupid, you'll be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
That was a mistake. That's the best you can do, is it?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo!
죽어라. 귀찮구나.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Confringo!
You die flat.
Protego!
What are you, die? Passing more courage in a porlock.
X.
Revelio!
리벨리오스.
Revelio.
뭔가 위쪽에 보인다 보네. 위쪽을 가야 되겠구나.
Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're...
I need my wand for this.
지금은
Using
내
one with which I have no connection
교감을
may
할
not
수 없는
work as well
지퍼요.
or as quickly.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it. Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must have blocked or something.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
어호. 자동 해결?
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
여기 있어요.
Mr. Rabe, I found...
Now, you...
뭐야.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to
이거
separate with you both,
메인 키만
but
밀어야겠다.
I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer.
없으면 밀어야지
Get out
이거.
of here on our
한참
own.
걸리겠네.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
아, 아저씨도
Be
도와줘야죠.
prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
집을 찾으라고?
Revelio.
어이가 없네.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert.
오,
He'll be
찾았다.
thrilled to have this back.
가자. 여기가 아닐까? 어디야? 아, 위쪽인구나. 길을 맨날 못 찾네 자꾸. 여기 아니야? 그게 아니었어? 어떻게 갔더라? 이쪽으로 이렇게 돌아서 가는 건가? 아닌데? 그냥 직진이었나? 아, 여기구나.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for
이게 영향이 있을 것 같은데 이거? 안 그러면 엔딩에 뭔가 영향이 많이 끼칠 것 같은데?
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I said, Miss Onai, your mother will...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I, in addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife...
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk.
Okay.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
관련 퀘스트라서 그거 깨는 게 맞는 것 같은데? 귀찮더라도 깨자. 왜 이렇게 불안불안하지? 다 깨야지. 엔딩에 영향을 받을 것 같으니까.
The
내일 읽기?
Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving
행운을
for our
빌어줘.
after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and...
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor at...
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give
왠지
up on
흑화될
Anne,
것 같다.
he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of...
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne.
나 얘는 포기하지 않을 거야.
I should send the crest to Anne.
문장을 앤한테
She'll know that we
보내겠어.
need to meet.
분명
I'm
앤
afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through
불안불안한데
all
이
of this.
친구. 세바스찬.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
일단은 잠시만요.
TV 잠시 후 5시 30분입니다.
벌써 5시 반이에요? 젠장.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
또 시험 봐야 돼? 아,
As you know,
시험을 몇 번 보는 거야.
my portrait
그만해.
hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's
교장이
away.
없을
I
때 들어가야 돼?
Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
아니, 도둑이잖아.
I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
아니, 이거는 도둑질 아닌가?
how will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
피그 교수님한테?
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
피그 교수님.
I hope Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another
맨날
repository,
걱정하네.
like the one we saw at Rookwood
무슨
Castle.
일이 있던 거니?
I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well.
Incredible.
You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know.
김유정한테
I
알아야
don't know
돼?
the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have
폴리주스
just the thing.
마법약을.
A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such
언제
a thing
필요할지
may
모르지
come in
않는데.
handy.
와 뭐야?
Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
교수가 봐야 되는 거 아니야?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
걸어갈 만할 것 같은데? 아 걸어가야 되는구나.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and
특정 물력?
Well,
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
뭐가
I assure you,
최선일지.
Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure
동기를
from
치료하는
boils
약을
you
만들었습니다.
wanted. I can
편하실
drop
때
it by
연구실로
your
가져다
office when
드리죠.
it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
이것도 영향이
Very well,
있을 것
sir,
같으네.
if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
무슨 냄새지?
What could the headmaster want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor Black, how are you?
아, 오케이,
I
오케이.
wonder almost daily why I accept...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
이거 선택이 뭔가 잘못된 것 같다.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
어디야? 연회장으로 가야 되는데? 연회장은 어디야? 아니, 알려줘. 잠깐만. 나 길 모른단 말이야. 길 몰라. 여기 어딘데? 아니 어디야? 길 모른다고. 이거 저장하고 메인 메뉴 갔다가 다시 옵시다. 버그 걸렸네? 무슨 냄새지? 버터 냄새가 나네?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
비켜봐, 나 바빠.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None.
Professor, a word, please.
아, 얘기할 게
Hello,
없어요.
Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may,
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard
뭐지?
unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
바쁩니다, 위즐리 센세.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some... Wait until Master... Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
감히 내게
Dare you
토르다라?
question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
힘에 관련된 거잖아.
Certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
피의 순도에 관련된
Pure
거잖아.
bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is
항상
always
순수하게?
pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is
소주로
most
피흐?
pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
트름 하는 게 약효 떨어져가지고 그렇구나.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right.
더러.
I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
뭐야 이거? 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰. 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰. 리벨리오스. 리벨리오. 없나?
ASDFWT LASDDIF ASDFWT.
뭐가요? 모욕. 또 도망가실라고. 어서 오세요. 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰.
ASDFWT LOSE ASDFWT.
택배 안 했거든요. 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰. 여기 아니야?
제가 패배함요. 키읔.
패배했어요? 패배를 왜 하셨어요? 빰빰빰.
ASDFWT LOSE ASDFW. 이유가 지침.
이기세요. 뭘 했다고 대차이야. 나는 뭐 관여한 것도 없고 막.
ASDFWT LASDDIF
내
ASDFWT.
차이야. 어이가 없네. 여기 아니야? 여기 더 위로 올라가야 되는구나. 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰. 어우, 교장실 너무 멀다.
아스티 바보 임티 만들어주세요.
아스티 바보요? 아니요, 절대 안 만들 건데요. 천재 만들어야겠다. 트로피 보관실? 오, 리벨리오스.
T1 릴디 플레이머.
아, T1 지금 하고 있어요?
아,
젠지야.
만들어주세요.
뭐가요? 살려주세요 만들어 달라고요? 그건 내가 잘 안 쓰는데. 빰빰빰빰빰.
제가 많이 씀.
빰빰빰.
키우키우.
빰빰빰빰. 나는 쓸 일이 없는데요? 안 쓰고 싶은데요?
ASDFWTLOSE ASDFWTL ASDFWTLOS
That's where I need to speak the
예측
password.
90라
즉 2시간 전이라고요? 에이, 한참 남았어요 지금. 9시잖아. 나라?
Revelio.
빰빰빰빰빰빰.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
어지러워.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now
아,
what?
스토리 봐야 돼요.
Approach the
조용히 해봐요,
pedestal in the
님들.
antechamber and read the book that appears.
잠시만요. 무슨 냄새 나는데?
ASDFWTLOSE ASDFWTLOSE ASDFWTL ASDFWTLOSE ASDFWTL 표정이 웃기네 키키키요. 시끄럽게 하기 키키키요. ASDFWTLWIN ASDFWTLWIN ASDFWTLWI ASDFWTLWIN ASDFWTLWI SEAOTTOPOPCORN 시엇 T1 T2 T3 T1 T2 T3
뭐 하세요?
Hello.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
뭐야? 님들이 책 속으로 빨려 들어갔어요.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald?
뭐야 이거?
Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
뭐야?
You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
뭐야? 특삭병인가?
should have run when I could.
This is my chance. Come on, Neve. I need to time this just right.
그냥 싸우면 되는 거 아닌가?
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
오 깜짝이야 씨. 놀랬네. 놀랬네.
기디글.
Ladder.
ASBXWTLASBDIF.
왜 제 차이에요? 아무것도 안 했구만. 걸렸다.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here.
뭐야?
Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
조용히 해보세요. 간다.
Now's my chance.
간다.
That's the way forward.
신비한 망토? 투명 망토다. 우와.
I think I'm invisible.
와. 여기로 어떻게 가는데요? 우와, 신기하다. 어떻게 가는데요? 문을 따고 가야 되나?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
오.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have run death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
그러면 저거다. 그 딱정나무 지팡이? 딱정나무? 이거 다음에 뭐 하나 더 있던데? 기억이 안 나네.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor. Bombarda.
와. 와 진짜 세다. 와 볼드모트가 저 지팡이를 탐하는 이유가 있었네. 7000씩 빠지면은 거의 궁극기인데? 안녕 죽음.
Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Protector. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
도망쳤어.
Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Potato. Defender.
너무 센데?
A simple stone.
어?
This must be for me.
아 맞아, 이 돌도 있다. 한자의 돌인가? 깜짝이야.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it.
I can't believe she's dead.
니암이 죽었다고?
Dead.
Neve! Why?
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
저 여자의 이름이 니암 아니었나?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
설마 또 눈물인가? 이번엔 콧물을 나와야 되는 거 아닌가? 침 같은 것도 나와야 될
Remember
것 같아.
that as you witness my memory.
이번 오른쪽 눈물이야.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin
고블린 실버?
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
뭐야?
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
뭐야?
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
그러면 고블린이 쓰던 빨간색 저거는 그건가 보네? 악의 어쩌고 저쩌고가 보네.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard
이거
what you told Professor
또
Bakar.
서브캐가 엄청 많아지는 거
Isadora
아니야?
was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
뭐죠? 뭘 저렇게
I
저한테
shouldn't have reacted so
쳐다보시죠?
bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started.
아, 24렙? 디크와 대화하세요.
Triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
뭐지? 아,
Has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke...
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the...
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well.
내가
Well, I'd
구해야겠어.
better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should... Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make a Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
동굴을 찾으세요. 꽤 멀구만. 불사조만 구하면 되나? 뭘 이렇게 싸우는 거야? 여기 아니야? 더 올라가야 돼? 아.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
불사조의 동굴 입장.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
만약 있으면은 다 잡고 가야겠는데?
Can turn to rocks, do you?
Someone over there! Potato! Levioso!
What have you done?
The living.
Potato!
Nothing more than luck.
The beast is safer now.
Things can fly, can't they?
More poachers. How many are there?
You better be a beast. Potato!
You will not survive Scythia!
I plan to make... Let the outcome of being on fire, isn't it? Levioso!
오.
The phoenix.
오, 피닉스. 피닉스. 나와 함께 가지 않겠나? 피닉스 어디가?
Seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Potato! Levioso!
피닉스 같이 가자. 여기였던 것 같은데? 이쪽으로 갔던 것 같은데?
There it is again.
피닉스.
Incendio! Confringo! 8 legs is simply too many. Incendio!
피닉스 여기 있는 거 아니었어?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
What have you done?
Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! He's had all their teaching! Confringo!
죽어라 악마 녀석들. 끝난 건가? 새로운 퀘스트?
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Incendio! Confringo!
산 꼭대기에 도달하세요. 피닉스! 내가 구하러 왔다고. 아니 그냥 빗자루 타고 가면 되는 거 아니야?
Hello.
피닉스.
It's help. I can take you somewhere safe.
와.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
피로 해봐. 내려가는 방법 이것밖에 없나?
I should investigate.
필요의 방 호그와트 피닉스
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
와.
Heavens.
와.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
와. 끝난 거야? 빰빰빰.
You can't can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
바쁘다. 이건 학교를 댕기는 거야? 아니면 뭐 탐정 학원을 차리는 거야? 탐정도 돈을 벌 텐데.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've
Sebastian.
forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
저녁 먹고 올게요.
아, 식사 맛있게 하세요. 네, 애는 이거 저주 풀라나? 못 풀 것 같은데, 얘네들. 언제 끝나는 거야? 퀘스트 언제 끝나는 거야? 와, 이거 근데 모든 거 다 하려면은 이거 못 하겠다. 이거 한 1박 2일 동안 해야 될 것 같은데? 아, 1박 2일이 아니라 한 일주일 내내 이것만 잡아야 될 것 같은데?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
무슨 소리야? 난 N을 걱정해.
We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine.
이렇게 삐뚤어졌어.
I'll defer to your keeper friends for now, but I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
You're weak, human.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. You go!
Incendio. Confringo.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
뭐야? 뭔가 장막 같은 게 있었는데? 뭐지?
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
모든 적을 쓰러뜨리기 그냥?
No, that's why can't I hit you? Not quite. Was that your best? I won't. Let's get this over with.
Protego. Incendio.
Pity. All right. You won't stop me.
Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
뭐지?
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
뭔가 많이 삐뚤어져 있는데?
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goal.
Incendio.
You don't believe you can
Confringo.
I will make Your spells glance off of me.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait. Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious? Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said... Oh, your goblin friend? Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing.
설리대린 녀석들.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
몰리 믿으면 되지.
Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
태원,
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you. Good. Ranrock clearly
장르
knows more
먹었는데
than we thought.
패배해버렸네?
We need
안타깝다.
to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
디코에 올렸습니다.
Agreed.
이거예요.
Where are the two of you headed? No.
점프, 점프, 점프.
So far, so good. Charming. Spiders. How fitting. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
뭐라. 악마 녀석. 어딨냐? 장비 뭐 찰 게 있나? 이렇게 약한 거 같지?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us. I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Protego! Incendio! A staircase leading here. Whatever for? Confringo! I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
어? 뭐야? 아, 밑으로 내려가야 되네? 어? 아닌데? 어? 아닌데? 아, 여기 있구나.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Another barrier. We can blast through it. Confringo! Certain. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you want. Incendio!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
자, 다음.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
얘랑 또 뭐 있지? 얘랑
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Confringo! Can't get out of here quick enough.
그리고 빠르게 깬다면 오블린 녀석, 트롤 녀석. 내가 충전을 다 하지 않았니? 드로 큐.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
드로 큐.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
드로 한 대 때리고 됐니? 오 깜짝이야. 됐냐?
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
여기 막혀 있으니까
Revelio. That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
뭐야?
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view.
전망은 좋다고?
Well worth it.
와 보이지도 않는데 무슨.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. So. Revelio. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Incendio.
이게 아니야?
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as
Revelio.
good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
뭐야? 여기까지 가야 된다고?
Revelio. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if
Confringo.
It's in runic language by now.
수박.
내실을 조사해라.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
뭐지? 또 여기 길이 나와? 에? 아니 소울님
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
뭐야?
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
뭐야?
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges.
시험 다
more than
끝난 거야?
proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
아니 그러면 서브캐로 돌아다니는 돌아다녔던 이유는 딱히 없었네. 어차피 메인캐 밀면 다
Why did the
아는
Keepers
거였네.
want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the...
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
She likely told other professors, and unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less...
If she knew more about what you've done...
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never...
I'm sorry.
She has not.
내가 보기엔 아닌 것
Harlow is
같아.
as strong as
할로우는
ever.
여전히
Someone
건재하거든요.
needs to stop
그를 뭐
him. Whether it's... If someone had stopped the monsters like him,
그러면 내가 이거
my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so...
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it.
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, my mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
유감이네.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been
네
through.
탓이 아니란다.
Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Hal. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
일단은 잠시만요, 님들.
Wonder who lives here.
여기서 웨이 찍고 갈까? 웨이포인트.
We're close to a breakthrough.
결국엔 여기도 깨야 되는구나. 깨기 귀찮아. 뭐야? 어디로 가야 돼? 스텔라님 어서오세요.
There could be Goblin Lord. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
꼈어. 큰일 날 뻔했네. 벌써 7시야. 메인캐 너무 많어. 이거 엔딩 볼 수 있는 거야 오늘. 자, 끝날 때까지 버틴다.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems
How
wrong.
deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Confringo!
뭐지? 어떻게 가지? 어떻게 갑니까? 아, 여기 있구나.
Accio. Potato. Momentum. Glacius. Flipendo.
I will make you pay.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle.
저기 밑으로 어떻게 내려가지?
that Doran wanted us to find is near.
잠깐만.
Accio.
오호. 새로운 퀘스트? 자꾸 새로운 퀘스트가 계속 나오네. 오호. 거북이가 너무 많어. 그만하고 싶어 이제.
Ranrock is here. I only hope the Lodgok doesn't cross paths.
Someone been taken out. Not quiet. Rather unwise, won't it?
Levioso. Incendio.
You're like clown bumble.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You're making this too easy.
Levioso. Where does this one lead? I'd better look at these boilers if I want to go any further.
여기서 어디로 가야 되나? 아, 여기 있구나. 여기 맞나 근데?
Accio.
와, 미쳤다. 설마 이거 먹으려고 여기 온 거야? 아닌 것 같은데 여기 길이? 어디야 길이? 아 여기 밑으로 내려가는 거구나. 어? 여기도 아니라고? 여기 잘못 왔나 본데? 뭐야? 아 이런 게 있었으면 진즉 얘기해야지.
Another drill
란록이다.
complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best?
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. You only have Ranrock to blame.
드루를 파괴하기 위해 기둥을 무너뜨리세요?
Confringo.
나도 나가야지. 잠깐만. 나도 나가야지. You.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
아우?
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me?
설계도가 보다.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
뭐야? 뭐야? 어지러워. 아 여기 무슨 교수님들은 뭐 하는 거야?
Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
아, 얘 근데 사페야? 아니 친구가 죽었는데 그냥 순식간에
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber.
빠져나가 버리네.
He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
너 이거 하나밖에 얘기 안 하네. 란록.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty.
그래 다음.
I'm sorry, Natty.
Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
아 잠깐만 재능 좀 찍자. 재능을 안 찍은 지가 너무 오래됐네. 뭘 찍어야 되냐? 그냥 대충 아무거나 찍고 싶은데. 문을 외워보자. 문을 외워보자. 주문을 외워보자. 외우자. 아이고 주변에 컵이 있으.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You made it.
알았어. 가만히 있어. 아, 멈추는 게 제일 힘든 것 같아.
I take it this means you had...
It took a few hours.
Impressive.
Well, I'm still not sure this... I stumbled across... It's a bit of a leap, I confess. I think I'm desperate.
Well, we're here.
그래. 동굴이나 찾아보자.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
그래. 메인 퀘스트 몇 개 없으니까 뭐 30분에 하나씩 하면은 9시 전에 끝나겠는데? 메인 퀘도?
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo!
금방 깨지. 뭐 이런 거 뭐.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Glacier!
What is going on with them?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo!
이거 뭐지?
Depulso!
우와. 뭐야. 뭐야. 우와.
Voipers.
아이고.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started.
아이 성훈님.
The Voipers song is said to drive any. If the moonstone is
우와.
here, so if we
귀엽다.
I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not
1시간
surprised?
49분 남으셨네.
1시간 49분이요.
Voipers and now this.
좀 많이 남긴 했어요.
그쵸. 많이 남았네.
아, 서브캐도 다 게임 하고 있어가지고 진짜. 해보고 오게요? 아니요, 싫어요. 이거 깨느냐고도 열받다 죽겠는데. 어? 어떻게 해요?
크크. 스팅키 글리치.
얘랑 얘가 뭐야? 뭐야?
We need
얘랑
mods for those spinners.
얘.
도대체 언제 깨?
언제 깨냐고요? 오늘 중으로 깨지 않을까요? 얘랑 얘랑
끝나실 것 같네요.
뭐가요? 8시요? 8시면 깰라나. 아, 글쎄요.
진행된 거 좀 보니. 이쯤 예측되네요.
얘랑
Perhaps the runes on the walls have
이게
something
도대체
to do
무슨
with finding the
게임인데요?
moth.
이거요? 이거 모르세요? 아 진짜 이거는 진정한
해리포터.
그 해리포터 호그와트 호그와트 모르세요? 아 진짜 저희
호그와트.
어떻게 퍼즐 액션 퍼즐 게임
Revelio. Lumos.
어이?
죽음의 송장 킬킬. 선물.
오 뭐야?
킬킬킬.
죽음의 성물이요?
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
제가 무슨 게임이냐 했지. 공무스, 막시무스. 뭐냐고 물어보진 않았어요?
Merlin, it's beautiful.
루모스 모르세요 이거? 완전 진짜 재밌는 게임인데 이것도 모르면서 어? 게임의 게임자도 꺼내지 마세요. 예. 게임의 게임자도 꺼내지 마세요.
킬킬킬. 예.
오호.
Lumos.
아 여기서 하면 안 되는구나.
Lumos.
루머스. 달려. 멈추지 마. 거의 다 깼어. 루머스. 따라와. 나비요. 아유 잘했다. 아유 고생했어. 아유. 마법사의 세계에서 오신 걸 환영합니다, 님들. 아 고생하셨어요, 다들.
Hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Expelliarmus.
컨트롤, 톡톡톡, 톡, 데미지, 힐 써버리기. 오. 아, 여기 가야 되는 거야? 맞는 거 있지?
Where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
뭐야? 뛰어들기. 아, 역시 휴가는 물놀이죠. 이런 거 물놀이 같은 거 해줘야지. 와.
Even more beautiful close up.
육아 갈 시간도
It's
없는.
got to be. I just
와.
know it.
미쳤다.
휴가 갈 시간.
휴가 갈 시간이 없다고요? 시간은 만들어가는 겁니다. 시간은 상대적인 거기 때문에 그래, 상대적으로 만들면 돼요.
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know.
널어버리기.
I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is.
이게 데이트?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right
아,
game after
멋있다.
all.
역시 나도 장발로 좀 길어버릴까? 저 정도 패션 소화하기 쉽지 않을
We should do
텐데.
as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
준비가 됐어.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
여덟 시 의시간
That's the
체크하러
henge,
올게요.
precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here,
아,
I'm not
9시
entirely
전에
sure
끝내야
how to
되는데.
feel. We knew we were
무조건
okay for the
끝낸다.
moonstone, but Doran didn't
그냥
tell us what to
끝낸다, 그냥.
expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
메인캐 그냥 대충 끝나고
I
끝내야겠다.
don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
걸어가야 돼?
How's your
귀찮아.
Gran doing, by the
끝낸다.
way?
방종.
Nothing keeps Gran down. She
방종으로.
set up a caterwauling
방종으로 끝내야
charm
되나?
and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible.
뭐야,
that I
위쪽이야?
they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I
아,
hope
괜히
so.
떨어졌네.
대충 끝내기
Gran
전.
understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
맞아.
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
여러분 눈 잠깐 감아봐요.
왜요? 이쁘다. 아유, 착하네.
대충 마법
아이고.
외우고. 방종 걷기의 길.
아이고 귀여워. 아이고 귀여워.
Oh.
이게 데이트?
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but two mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been
밀려쿠한테 또
captured by
잡혔었구나,
poachers.
하이윙이.
At first they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen, a good one, a sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home.
집이 밀렵군 캠프구나.
I come from a family of poachers.
정말 힘들었겠다.
I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
잘하고 있어.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
이거 고백 엔딩 아닌가
We
원래?
should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol.
팔을 뒤로 하면서 베베 꼬우는 거 보니까 고백 엔딩 아니었나?
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a
월정적
quick
수화기?
drawing of the symbol for Doran.
왜? 여기.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
설마 저거 아직도 안 끝난 거야? 저 퀘스트는 아직도 안 끝난 거야? 9시 가기요? 모르겠어요. 보조 퀘스트 아직도 안 끝난 거냐고. 미친 거냐고. 아바다 카타브라. 이건 배워야지. 배우러 갑시다. 이건 스토리 안 봐도 돼. 그냥 배운다. 이로써 마지막 마법을 배우겠네요.
와 드디어 흑마법을.
흑마법 하나는 배웠는데 다 쓸데없는 것 같아요. 쿨타임도 엄청 길고.
You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous.
1618포인트 모았습니다.
Make sure he's all right, will you?
그렇게 오래 켜 있었나 내가?
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him. Stop. You've...
알아, 내
It's my
잘못이야.
fault. I was wrong.
뭐 해본다는 걸 어떻게
Stopped
해?
him before. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. The place is crawling with inferior.
임페리우스가 득실은?
What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
얘는 왜 이렇게 초점이 없냐?
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
맞아, 어차피 서브캐 마법 배우러 가는 거니까.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
오십니까?
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviathan! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio!
어우, 왜 이렇게 더 올리는 거 같냐? 뭐야? 지롱이야? 아, 초구나.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought...
The carvings on the relic were Inferi.
임페리우스였나? 그럼 세바스찬이
Not exactly. He's controlling them.
세바스찬이
This is
임페리우스 조종하고
powerful
보면
dark magic. Creating Inferi as Anne and I frantically barricaded the
설마
Inferi
세바스찬 죽어야 되나?
When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what...
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into...
오케이, 설득은 나한테 맡기라고.
How many Inferi are there? Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
어디였지? 여기겠지? 기억이 안 나네. 여기였겠지? 여기 있다. 어디 갔어?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
뭐야?
Levioso! The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne.
Accio.
Potato!
Repulsor. Luma. Levioso.
You're supposed to
왜? 보호하는 거였잖아. 왜 싸우는 거야?
Mr. Saron. Stop. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
난 이해되는데.
Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Now you've gone
그만 좀 봐, 아저씨.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
삼촌 죽는 거야?
네가 죽였어.
제가 죽인 거예요?
You've made your choice.
Anne.
메인 스토리 또
What
바뀌겠네.
have you done?
세바스찬, 너가 문제야. 나는 아무것도 안 했어. 너의 선택 때문에 이렇게 된 거잖아. 아, 내가 저럴 줄 알았어. 재수 없더라니.
Can't let him leave.
기다려. 기다려, 세바스찬. 에이, 세바스찬.
Sebastian, wait.
웨이. 기다려, 세바스찬.
Incendio.
내가 먼저 나갈 거야. 여기 길이 어디더라? 세바스찬! 아, 여기구나. 세바스찬! 나보다 먼저 나갈 순 없어. 내가 1등이거든. 세바스찬!
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
나갈 수 없어. 세바스찬! 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 기다리고 있었는데 안 노네.
세바스찬은 두고 나가네 키.
아야, 밖에 있을 거야. 밖에 있잖아. 순간이동 했다니까. 얘도 순간이동 배웠어요.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away.
너네 삼촌은 조우고
inside
가셨을
and out.
거야.
Solomon's never been there for us.
괜찮아.
Not really.
그럴 때도
He gave
있는
up on
거지.
her. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked
너네
us.
삼촌 지옥 가셨어.
I had to use the killing curse. You know I did.
아브라카타브라나 빨리 줘. 누구든 살해범은 말고. 이거 이렇게 가면은 배울 것 같은데 이게 맞나?
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
아, 그건 아닌 것 같은데.
I would have done the same.
아니야.
If I knew how.
Could teach you.
부탁할게.
No time like the present.
지금 안 배우면 또 언제 배워?
Won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your one steady. Focus. The
아브라카타브라.
incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
나 믿어. 톡. 페이스. F. 우호.
can't stay here.
아 됐어.
I need
아
to find Ominous.
뭐.
Sebastian, please. I'm
아,
not myself
아
right now.
알겠어. 제정신
Let's meet
아니니까
later.
넌
Be on the
됐어.
clock.
끝났어.
All right?
Are you okay? Fine and you? 됐어.
저 번개 모양이 해리포터 이마에 남아있.
번개 모양이요? 번개 모양인가? 번개는 아닌데? 와우. Unbelievable. 와. Very good. 못
아까 주문 배울
써지는구나.
때 번개 모양이었는데
아 번개 모양이었어요? 아 몰랐어요. 그 정도까지 못 봤는데. 와. Unbelievable. 여튼 나는 이거를 배웠으므로 만족을 합니다. 3,000원 안타깝네. 어차피 근데 메인 스토리에는 3,000원 있을 거예요. 다 간 게 아니야. 나 때문에 죽은 것도 아니고 메인 스토리는 다 있을 거예요. 아 지도 내실. 오케이.
아스비가 죽였어.
아무것도 안 했는데요? 뭐죠? 저 세바스찬이라는 사람이 그 잘못된 선택을 한 거기 때문에 저는 그 선택에 살짝 도움을 줬을 뿐? 뭐야?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
그저 나는 아무것도 안 했을 뿐?
Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
왔어요, 교수님.
Great news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Yes.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things.
점점 검해지는 것 같다. 저거 배우면 배울수록.
We obliviated
저주 마법이나
Bradbury.
저런 거 배우면.
He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You
진짜
know
흑마법사같이
what she did?
생겼네.
Her memories showed what she did for her father.
그러니까
which I
점점
also saw in
더
Professor
심해지는
Rookwood's
것 같은데.
pensive. And a
뭔가
conversation with Bragbor in which she
머리색도
expressed
좀
frustration
검은색으로
about the
바꿀까?
limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an
다음
exceptional
시험이 또
level of
있어.
magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
시험은 언제 끝날까?
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
펜시브.
An exceptional
불사조랑도
level of magical skill.
교감을 얻었는데
Nuanced
이건 좀
ability
아니지
to
않을까?
interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils.
덩쿨성 머리바위부터
Whatever
찾아봐야 될
that
것
may
같고.
be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
안 찍어놨네? 아 너무 멀어. 이건 맨 처음 나왔을 때보다 더 커진 것 같아.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
높인 곳으로 어디야? 귀찮게. 나 아무나 카타고라도 배웠어. 조심해. 내 앞에 나올 생각 하지 마. 타임도 못 봤네.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
리벨로.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
뭘 해야 되는데?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
용? 당연하죠.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the
그래프인데.
ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
전 준비됐어요.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
난 예스맨이니까.
I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
해안가 군주를 찾으라고? 너무 멀어. 뭘 이렇게 참나. 이거 너무 멀은 거 아니야? 진짜 귀찮게 하고 있어. 일단 잠시만요. 빰빰빰빰 빰빰 가자. 복구를 내자고. 키보드 마우스가 더 빠른 것 같은데 게이지 차는 게. 애들 뭐 하는 거야? 일정 높이 넘어가면은 이거 타나? 안녕하세요.
This must be the place. These rocks.
설마 이거 해야 되나?
Enough beast flesh for everyone.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
아, 그리폰을. 오, 뭐야 이거. 뭐야. 오. 이거 안 쏘지네?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Can't we talk about this? Incendio. Expelliarmus.
용인데 그냥? 해태 느낌인데? 거부란요? 거부 아니에요? 모논 중인데 나는. 무릎 꿇기.
파이님 방에서 랭하다가 왔습니다.
파이님이요? 아, 파이님 방송하세요? 더 놀다 오세요. 이제 거의 다 깨갑니다.
방종하심.
방종하셨어요? 빨리 방송 키라고 문을 두드리세요. 쉬고 있을 시간이 없어요. 이야, 나도 이제 탔다. 와, 미쳤다. 와, 미친 거 아니야?
오도그 멋지다.
잠깐만, 갈 수는 있나? 굳이 타고 가야 되나?
아스딩님 저거 도구 멋짐.
도구요? 아, 그래폰을 이용해서. 우와,
도구의 개멋짐.
지금 충전 중이라고? 아, 그냥 여기 가만히 있으면 되는구나. 와, 미쳤다. 또 댕댕이. 댕댕이. 뭐야 이거 문 열리는 거야? 아, 또 던져끼 해야 돼? 비아도 아니고. 아니네. 저기 앞이네. 가자. 아, 타고는 못 내리구나. 아, 또 던전 깨야 되는 거야. 아, 패스.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
가자. 아, 이제 이거는 안 깨도 되네. 깜짝이야. 아, 교수마다 저 동상이 다르구나.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan,
설마 저 아버지가 다 먹었나 보다. 저 먹으면 강력해진다는.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
She's alive.
어? 저거 내 지팡이하고 비슷한데? 어? 잠깐만. 설마. 에이, 설마.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so
아,
many.
저걸
So we did
찾으러
all that we could
고블린이 오는
to
거구나.
keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
어디로 가야 하오? 세바스찬은 어떻게 되려나?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go? Oh, and I was only
넌
trying to
들어가야
help.
돼.
You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one.
됐어 이제.
I regret every... I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive.
끝났어
What
너는
happens
임마.
from here.
어?
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with some... She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences. I don't want to lose Sebastian.
We
고발하자.
don't have a choice.
어쩔
You're
수
right.
없어.
You were right the entire
너희들의
time.
선택이었어.
Wish I hadn't been. If we...
그래도 우린 고발해야
I
돼.
realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone...
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll... Farewell for now.
아니 굳이 연락 안 해도 될 것 같은데.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
그래 세바스찬이 너무 오버했어. 난 저럴 줄 알았다니까. 진짜. 난 지팡이 구하러 가야지. 나는 지팡이 구해야지. 좋구먼. 퀘스트 시작.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
충분히 잘 만들 수 있잖아요, 선생님.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
정확히 하네.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
뭐야? 납치당한 거야? 아, 귀찮아. 드디어 쓸 수 있겠고.
No more happy days for you. Come, expulso!
Well,
Levioso. That's the best you can do. You've made a great.
You'll regret crushing my love.
You can't hold out. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Accio.
What are your thoughts on?
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Fetch more.
Confringo.
Pay for your deed. Come on, you afraid to fight back? Flash.
Release for right, Expelliarmus.
What? You've made a great.
Potato.
I'm not done with you. You will pay for your deeds.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You've made a great mistake.
자, 다음.
you should have joined me.
뭐야?
Child.
A lamb to the slaughter. I'm just warming up.
Potato.
So
Get out of this alive.
Expelliarmus.
Disarm.
you'll need to be quicker than that. Now you're just getting incendio.
Protego. Levioso.
또 싸워?
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away.
공포 정치는
But now,
끝났다고?
though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
야, 여기까지 왔었어? 아, 배고프다. 너무 배고프다, 이제. 교수님, 제가 왔어요.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so,
뭔가
Professor.
사페 같은데.
I'm ready for what's next.
All right then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
뭐야, 설마 여기야?
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
파수꾼의 돌고. 난록하고 이제 1대1 뜨겠구만.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
벌써 뚫었어?
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
We'll be pleased with our progress.
Confringo! Incendio!
Chill spells glance off them.
Leviosa! More of them! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I didn't quite get it.
Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Incendio!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
오. 교수님 힘이 좋으신데요? 뭐야? 아, 왜 뚫을 필요가 없었잖아.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
이게 이제 마지막일 것 같은데?
Must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Listen.
Incendio! Incendio!
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio!
I will make you pay.
Accio!
Not quiet enough.
Incendio! Potato! Expelliarmus!
You two, against Red Rock's army.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
This doesn't hurt.
These tunnels haven't brought us much.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
란록 어디 있냐? 대체 어디 숨어 있는 거냐? 그만 나와라. 그만 나와라 잡몹들. 뭐야 여기는? 아 왔구나 교수님.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you.
지금도 든든하다.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier.
지금 시각은
지금 시간이요?
8시 23분입니다.
알아요 지금. 설마 못 깨는 건 아니겠죠? 잠깐만. 아 배고프다.
어떻게든 나가세요.
요장 센사이. 강하기 강하구만.
That's our way forward.
이게 마지막일 것 같은데요? 이거 말고 또 뭐 있나? 란록 죽이고서는 끝낼 것 같은데? 란록은 안 왔나 보네.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before
현재
Ranrock.
시각은 8시 25분입니다.
I can't believe this is it.
아 2분이잖아
The repository's
2분.
been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks.
뭐요?
She did not see what the keepers have
이게
shown.
끝난 거라고요? 란록
What
죽여야지.
Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
란록을 죽이기 위해.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that.
98 하셨을걸요.
I've been
98%요?
thinking
What is
뭐
it?
대회도 있다고
I spent all
하던데
year trying to
그것도
keep
깨야
our journey
되나?
a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley.
OW에?
But now I
그것도 해야
wonder
될
if
것
I should have
같은데.
shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever.
다
How
깨시죠.
long will you keep it?
일단 한동안은 비밀로
I
해야죠.
plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready,
그러면 딱
I plan
8시
to tell those I
50분쯤
trust.
되겠네.
8시 50분쯤이요? 란록 안 죽어요? 죽여야 되는데?
T1 3피플 T1 이겼습니다. 나이스.
티원이 이겼어.
If anyone can rise to this challenge, my
랄록이요?
friend, it is you.
란록. 저 고블린 대장. 맞다. 건방진 녀석.
Arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
지금 죽일걸요.
enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play
오,
with
지팡이인데 얘도.
페이커 돌아오니 T1이 돌아왔어요.
If she'd simply handed
아, T1
over the
돌아왔어요?
container, all of this could have been avoided.
저거 개사기 지팡이.
Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
어?
저거 무형상인데.
뭐야?
뒤에 캐스.
지구의 덩어리가 됐는데? 아쿠마가 탄생한 건가? 90%라고요? 어떻게 퇴치하는데?
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
옛날에
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
약점이 있을 거예요.
약점이요?
Confringo. I need to break this connection to those traces of magic. Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
이거 어떻게 쓰지? 아, 보호막이니까 보라색이니까 보호.
I need to break this connection to those traces of magic. That's a trick. You now, Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Places. Protego. Confringo.
예쁘다. 아까 이거라고? 내가 니네들 가는 줄 알아?
You can't stop me.
어디 있나?
5시간 동안 2000포인트 얻었네요.
아 여기 있구나. 2000포인트.
이거 잡으시면.
아 이거 근데 물약 단축키가 뭐예요?
이제 엔딩 여러 개 중 하나 보는 겁니다.
아 그래요? 근데 이거 키보드 물약 단축키가 뭡니까? 이거 근데 왜 이 엔딩으로 왜 그랬지? 내가 마지막 선택한 게 좀 잘못됐었나? 떨어졌나?
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
이거 무약입니다.
뭐야?
그냥 아래. 누르시면 돼요.
아 그거는 아닌데 키보드 단축키가 뭔가 있어. 아 F예요?
누르시면 됩니다.
아닌데요? 아닌데?
F가 맞는데. 설정창에 F 뜨는데.
잡은 건가? 물약은 결국에는 패드로 먹었다. 이상하다. G네요. F가 아니라.
탭키였나? 설정창에.
아 잠깐만.
다 다르게 나올 거라. 미리 설정하겠습니다.
미리 설정 안 했는데. 아 그래요? 저도 미리 설정은 안 해놨던 것 같은데. 아 건반진 란로 이걸 어떻게 깨냐?
속도 나오지 않나?
아 이거 패드로만 해가지고 못 봤어요. 처음에는 패드로만 해서 몰랐어요.
아즈즈즈.
와 엔딩이다. 와 나도 죽는 건가?
엔딩은 아닙니다.
엔딩 아니에요?
새 하나 남았을 거라서.
그거 OW? 그런 거 하는 건 남았을 것 같은데.
고고하고.
란록 죽어.
엔딩 획득하면 끝일 거네요. 지금 시각은 8시 34분입니다.
스디하 이러는데? 마지막에 스디하 이러는데? 교수님 죽어요?
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
왜 교수님이 죽어? 피그 교수. 피그님이 죽으셨어.
이제 첫 엔딩은 파수꾼이고요.
파수꾼이에요? 이게 첫 엔딩이에요 원래? 원래 기본 엔딩인가 보네.
Professor Eleazar Fig.
두 번째 엔딩은 해방입니다.
I dare say
해방이에요?
he was a beloved professor to many of you.
두 번째는 안 할 것 같은데.
Certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only
피그
by
교수와의
his
문답에서
dedication to
이사돌아감.
Hogwarts.
이게
And of course, to his wife Mary,
1번.
Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
마지막 그
피그
답변으로
교수의
이렇게
질문에
갈려?
저장소의 봉인을. 이게 2번.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most
대답
loyal of
잘못하면
friends.
배드 엔딩가요?
배드 엔딩도 있어요? 내가 죽는 건가? 주인공이?
For which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not
그게
for
아니라.
Professor Fig, well,
악을
I
다시
can say
깨우는
with
거.
confidence that if not for him,
일 겁니다.
many of us, let alone
설마
would not be here
그
today.
저거 만든 여자애가 다시 부활인가?
Will agree that we must now honor him.
죽으면 영혼 가져가는 것 같은데. 저거 저 코스튬 학생이 아닌데. 이상하다.
And bravely facing
이번 루트
all
고르시면
that lies ahead.
To Professor
피드
Fig!
조수 죽어서
프로페서 픽.
전투 참여 안 해요.
아 그래요? 그러면서 악을 깨우나 보네.
그리고
와 엔딩이다.
주인공은 힘을 전부
어
받아들이고
장례식에 참석하게 될 줄이야. 상상도 못했어.
Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well
호그와트를 다시
remembered.
세웁니다.
I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous. There's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you
뭐야.
outside of
이제 추모식
Ollivanders.
끝나면
Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not
호감작 하러
that.
가시면 됩니다.
Just before Rookwood attacked,
호감작이요?
he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of
공룡배라고
Ranrock's
보시면
loyalists
되죠.
who cursed
난록
Anne.
추종자가 아니면
Victor
빅터
Rookwood.
로고도 전부
It was
로고도
Rookwood
짓이야?
all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me.
세바스찬 어떻게
As we
됐나?
discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
어? 오 봄이다. 와 사계절의 봄이 왔다. 축하합니다. 이제 호그와트 레거시 브레임 스토리를 모두 완료해 학년말을 앞두고 있습니다. OW의 시험을 코앞에 둔 지금이야말로 필드 가이드 진행 상황을 점검하기 좋은 시기인 것 같습니다. 마법세계 탐험을 통해 아직 남아있을지 모르는 우정 스토리와 사이드 퀘스트를 완료하여 필드 가이드를 완성하세요. 와 끝났다. 메인캐는 끝났다. 드디어 끝났다.
세바스찬
세바스찬 너 올라갔잖아.
죽었네요.
죽었다고요? 어떻게 알아요? 마지막 우편에 저렇게 돼 있었나?
엔딩 잘못하면 죽고
죽어도 돼요. 삼촌을 죽였잖아.
잘못 안 타면 모르겠네요.
아, 삼촌을 죽였으니까 죽어야죠. 금지된 이거 꼭 깨야 되나? 아, 그래도 일단 뭐 9시 전에는 끝났으니까 큰 방법 제가 써서 배우려고 했죠.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the underground as soon as you can.
세바스찬은 진짜 죽었나 보네. 배우려고 뭐 한 거였으니까. 근데 배워도 뭐 별 쓸데없던데.
I should dismount here.
And you say they made it after
Okay.
you placed the moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the snitches?
이제 배드 엔딩 보러 가시죠.
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as
배드
wide as
엔딩이요?
the
아니요,
sea,
오늘은 여기까지 할 건데.
yet only run so deep.
킬킬
It's good to see you again, Doran.
She did. I But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal
근데
nor
뭘 하는 거지
You
이제?
knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy.
I did not know, my young friend. But
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning.
of course, I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many moons ago, I divined a series of events. I believe the symbol created by
총을
the
만들어낸
moon
문양은
gods
피세스에
marks the place
숨겨진
the
장소를
snidgets are
보여주는
hidden.
거다.
And Siren.
Please go on.
I have seen that symbol only once.
아
On the
잠깐만.
rock face in the cliffs of the.
아
You should make
그만할래.
haste there.
이제 동료계랑.
아
If you're
그만할래.
right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
아 어디 자꾸 가. 탐험하지 마.
To lose the snidgets once.
탐험하지 마. 어디 자꾸 갈라 그래 자꾸.
업적 줄걸요.
업적이요? 아 업적 필요 없는데. 어? 이걸 가야 되나요? 이걸 갈까? 이거를 가야 되겠는데?
가시죠.
일단 가기 전에 잠시만요. 어디로 가야 돼? 변신 교실? 서쪽 탑? 위즐리가 어떻게 될라나? 위즐리가 아니구나. 세바스찬. 교수님, 세바스찬 어떻게 됐나요?
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
아, 34렙. 34렙을 어떻게 달성해? 이제 25인데. 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 뭐 엔딩 본 걸로 치고 결국에는 그런 엔딩이 됐네요. 친구까지
아스디바.
부가캐까지는 하기엔 좀 그러네. 34렙을 어떻게 찍어? 오늘은 여기까지 하고
6시간 동안 2194포인트 모았네요.
와, 많이 모으셨네요. 아무튼 오늘은 여기까지 하고 방종하도록 하겠습니다. 이거는 유튜브로 다 올릴게요. 나머지 34렙은 힘들 것 같은데. 여튼 봐주신 분들 감사합니다. 아마 유튜브나 그런 걸로 올라갈 거니까 참고하시고 저는 이만 가보도록 하겠습니다. 굿나잇. 굿나잇. 안녕.